We're in. We're back. Oh, we're back. God, it's been a while. Has it been a full week since I've streamed? God, yeah. It's been a full week, but we're back. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. We're taking it a bit easy again vocally today. As soon as I got back from vacation, I decided to push myself. I know, right? Very silly. Not sponsored. Alrighty. I'm trying to adjust. I think I had the music before at like 90 on here. That should be good. That should be good. And we are ready and raring to go. Pups, you ready? Love you, baby. You're good, girl. Yeah, you just lay right there. Very, very, very good. Alrighty. So let's see here. I guess we'll just roll right into it. Probably gonna go until about 6-ish today. Give myself a little bit of breathing time before I am back to work again tonight. So without further ado, let's roll into it. Hello, YouTube. For the later video. Am I doing this? There we go. Hi, and welcome. It's Agent Talon. We're back at it. It's been a week, full week since I've streamed. I've missed it. I've been looking forward to this. I know we're kind of getting down to the wire as far as last little puzzles that Blueprints is still hiding from us. I don't know if I'm going to stream the challenge modes that are available on this. We'll see. I need to kind of do a little bit more research and see how difficult they truly are. But I think the main goal is to get as many of the trophies as possible, because we do have those trophies as like solid achievements to grind towards. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with those trophies. But for right now, we still have a couple more interactions we still need to have as far as puzzles and rooms and stuff like that as it currently stands. We need to figure out what's in that damn A New Clue book, because we have yet to get that on the same day that we have the magnifying glass, which is sad. And then we also have let me see, we have the furnace interaction with the freezer. We need to do that at some point. And there might be a couple more in there, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. So without further ado, let's roll back into it. We are on day 57. God, has it really been that long? 57 days. All right. Hopefully today we can get through at least 3. That'd be the goal. I feel like I just need to start making, quicker snap decisions on stuff and just kind of going, you know what? It's not the end of the world. If we get this to line up today, great. If not, we also need to get the 9th classroom. We need to get that day. So we might actually, as soon as we open these doors, I think we're going to do our huge. Open these doors after we get our allowance. Hold on, let me go. We got our allowance. So again, checking in. So we have the Bullseye Trophy from 40 Dart Puzzles. We have the Logical Trophy from the 40 Parlor Games. We still have 2 more rooms to get. Specifically, those are to use. And I'm pretty sure the only 2 that I haven't used are the Solarium and the Armory. That's also what we need to do. We need to be able to undo our chess puzzle and get the Knight's chess puzzle. So some of these I don't know if we're going to do. All of these reach room 46 in under an hour, in 1 day, in curse mode, in dare mode. That might be tricky. And I don't know enough about them. The sweepstakes for 20 dead end rooms might be a little bit more reliable. I mean, we'll kind of see how we're going. A locked trunk could be good. A den could also be good, because it also could have a locked trunk, which it doesn't. Dang. I feel like commissary is really good right off the bat. Workshop is also good. It could give us a sledgehammer, which, oh god, it gave us the coin purse? Ugh. That really doesn't help us at all. Draft library. If we could get the library opening to the right, that would be stellar. Hell yeah, we love that. There's our book. Now, main goal of the day, already updated. Get the magnifying glass. That's what we need. Need that damn magnifying glass. Okay. So, we're going to go back here, and we are going to get our outside room opened up. Okay. Schoolhouse. You know what? Let's do it. Let's get number 9. Now the thing is, it does say that there's a quiz or like a test, like acing the school test. The thing is, I don't know all the information, but hopefully we don't need to get a perfect score on it. That would seem a lot. Oh yeah, let's do our Banner of the King. Which rooms do we want to get more of today? Oh, blue rooms, for sure, because those are the classrooms. Yeah, this might be an all blue room day. Oh, God. I think we gotta. I really think we gotta. Getting the attic this early, cracked, right here. Shovel early. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. This we can open with a key because we don't have the sledgehammer just yet. And we get reroll dice too. Nice. Okay, and then we have... Oh my god! I should have turned around. I should have literally just turned around and got that. I wasted a key. Oh, darn. If that comes back to bite me today, I'll be sad. I'll be very, very, very sad. Okay. So we have the sledgehammer. We have the shovel. Already. We're looking good. Give me some classrooms. That is not a classroom. The coat check. Or the parlor. Coat check. I don't think I have anything in the coat check right now. So I don't really know if that's useful to me. I think parlor is going to be more useful in this moment. Get some gems. And there would have been a chance to get the magnifying glass here, but alas, we didn't. Okay, this is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Oh, okay. Well, one of the other boxes is true. If we assume this is true, here's our logic. If we assume that this is true, that one of the other ones is true, well, it can't be this one. Because that would immediately say that this is the only true box, and we just assumed this was true. So they'd both have to be true, which would break that. So let's say this is true. And this one would have to be true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement, meaning that it's in black. We could have run false. We could have run saying that, you know, hypothesizing that the black one was false. But, as it just so happens, when you solve it one way and there's literally only one option, that has to be the answer. Break room. We're not getting any classrooms yet. This makes me sad. Is there anything on the ground? Okay, we got a coin over here. Okay, and this will give us some keys. Let's see what it gives us. So this is 14, the diamond in the middle, and the color says, when you hit this color, do this action. In this case, it's flip the digits. So 14 flipped is 41. Minus 1 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. Okay? So again, this is only when you get to the yellow do you do this. So we add 20 and 4. Then we minus 1, which is 23. Flip it, 32 divided by 8 is 4. 20 minus 1. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so remember, when it says this color, you're doing it every time, every next ring out that the color appears. So in this case, we're doing 20. Minus 1 is 19, and then we flip that, 91. Then minus 20 is 71. Flip that again, because it's another separate one, and that's 17. Great. Secret garden key. Okay, that's good for steps. And we could probably get it right away, honestly. Oh, no, it has to be locked. Okay. A classroom. I am now reminding myself that the classrooms have gem unlocks. I need to have enough gems. So a minimum of 9 to get them all. Ooh, this might be good. Yeah, this might be good here. I know I'm screwing myself out again, potential other classroom, but in going in here, oh, no locked trunk over here. Sometimes there is. We're gonna log on here and we're gonna start an experiment. Experiment set up. Okay. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, I don't have a... Do I have a key card? Hold on. I need to check to make sure I have it. Do I have a key card? I do. Okay, actually, yes. So that's really good. So hopefully we can also get to security. Okay, experiment setup. Each time you bypass a security door, yes. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. I feel like that's going to be the more beneficial one. Maybe? The kicker here is that if we set our steps to 40... I mean, yeah, that could be good for longevity of steps. The aquariums are actually not going to help us. Maybe steps to 40. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. That actually might be beneficial. We don't need to use the immediately, because that only happens 1 time, which means that's a waste of an experiment. And we don't want to do the bedrooms, because we're almost guaranteed to not draw any bedrooms, especially not get to 3, because we decided to go with the blue rooms today as a specialty. So, start experiment. Great. Now... we are going to log in because for the experiment to have its effect, we want to... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm not going to... Wait a second. I don't want to go to the shelter because then I won't be able to use the experiment as much. I want to be able to unlock security doors, and I need as many of them as possible. So it might be better to just get security, because the shelter, the only benefit is that if you get enough experiments triggered, all the doors will unlock. Well, then that's actually going to negate my experiment. So actually, I think what I want to do is I want to go security. And then we won't worry about drafting security because we have access to security from the laboratory. So yeah, view estate. Okay, 1 key and 1 coin purse. Don't know where the key is. The coin purse, obviously, we know. Okay, so key card system. We want to set it to high because we have a key card. Then we want to set this to unlocked. Great. And now we exit. Is there a key over here? No. Trying to espy a key. No keys are being espied. Okay, so here's the thing. We did get an unlock thing that has to do with archives, but I actually don't want that. I don't want that this round because I would need to willingly draw 2 other rooms that I'm not going to get because I'm going for classrooms. So That is not going to help me. The kennel can help me. Security is going to be a waste. I mean, it gives me 2 ways of going out, but we still have the workshop and the library down there. I'm not worried. The kennel has a great additional factor. Plus, we get to pet a doggo, and that's important. Hi, pups. Hi, puppers. Okay. So the kennel's really nice. Every time you dig in a room, it unlocks all doors connected to that room. Oh my god. Can I get a classroom? You know what? I'll take a workshop. You're gonna give me... Ooh, the metal detector. Okay. That's the wand of dowsing, but I can't use it to shovel anymore, so that's not worth it. That is going to be worth it, I think. Yeah. So, experiment successful. That triggered, because I unlocked a security door. Break this. Give me more reroll dice. That's good. More coins. That's going to connect me to the foundation right away. Which is good. I need to go back here. I need to start getting some more classrooms. It's not giving me, like, any classrooms, which is bad. What is happening? Give me a reroll dice. Give me a classroom. Give me a classroom that goes the other way, please. Oh, my God. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Really need a magnifying glass. Okay. You know what? I'll take that. Alrighty. Keep giving me classrooms. Nope. That's not great. Redraw. That's gonna lock me. Oh, I don't like that at all. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna redraw again. Give me something that opens to the... Okay, that is good. But now, I'm gonna be strapped for some gems. Which is not ideal. But that is 4 classrooms already. I need some gems. I have the steps from eating the apples and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna go back. I need to try to see... You know, honestly, I'm gonna go all the way back. Continue with the workshop in the library down there. Give one more pet for the doggo. Hi. Very good. You always have to pet the doggos when we're going through. I mean, if you're not petting the doggos, what are you doing? You know? If you're not petting the doggos in a game that has doggos, what are you doing? Let's go library way first. Ooh. Oh, there's a key. That's the key that it was registering on security. I guess. $400 blue coins. I need to, or for coins for the blue tents. I need 400. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Damn. Sounds like I need to get some crazy allowance stuff. Let's redraw. Nope. You know what? Nope, Oh, I physically can't. I don't have gems. That's right, I don't have gems. I could use a commissary to give me some gems right now. I know it's unlikely to happen, but I could really use one. Dining room will immediately give me those steps. That's worth it, because I'm already... Oh, you know what? I didn't reach rank 8. I unlocked rank 8, but I did not reach it. Oh, that would be good. You know what? I am going to get the wine cellar. Because I need those gems. Thank you. Alright. Another gem. I'll do one reroll. If it gives me a classroom, I'll go with it. Dang. Oh, God. Okay, well, this is a I can come back and get more gems room. So that actually might help me down the line, even if it means I have to backtrack and stuff. Okay. Okay. I'm not liking the fact that it's not giving me more classrooms, but I am liking this fact. Is there something to dig down here? Anything to dig? Anything to dig? Anything to dig? Okay. We'll go over. We'll turn the boiler on. I'm trying to think, what other rooms could it give me that would be beneficial? We'll get the coin purse. Yeah. So that is enough to activate the boiler. We activate. And we pull it to the left. Alright. So it should be connected. This way. Let's see what we get. Passageway. I guess. But before I go in there, I'm going to go back in here and reset my gems again. Okay. That's going to be a dead end. This. Give me a classroom. Come on. Give me a classroom. Actually, you know what? I'll take the den. God, no trunk either. Oh, that counted as unlocking a security door? Oh, sick. I did not know that. No. Redraw. Give me a classroom. You're killing me right now, Smalls. Give me a classroom, please. Now I don't want a classroom. The gallery does not help me. That's locker room, sauna, and pump room. I think I want to go with Starfish Aquarium. Yeah. Okay, now that is going to unlock, which is great. That's going to unlock. That's going to give me another gem. I will go grab that really quickly. Foundation room. Foundation's not proving super beneficial right now. I need to try to get these classrooms. Stop doing this. Really? Are you really going to lock me on this, the day of my daughter's wedding? This sucks. Okay. Well, I'm not happy about this. I mean, for lots of obvious reasons. Car keys? Meh. We'll get another key there. I guess the only hope that we have to be able to continue in this way is by... we need to hope that we can get... Oh, well, hold on. If I can draft the Secret Garden... Hold on. Yeah, if I can draft the Secret Garden, not only will it give me more steps, which is great, but it will also give me access to both the west and the east antechamber door, so I can actually go through there, provided I can connect to it. But the kicker is, I have to make it there, excuse me, to make it there from these classrooms. Okay, that gave us... We did now enter this room, which means that gave us food in the dining room if we make it back there. Okay, so just a normal key. Oh, God. I actually want to redraw. I want to redraw again. Give me something else that doesn't turn me to the right. A new floor plan to permanently add. I don't need that. Pool would be the better option, but I kind of want to run my rerolls again. What could I even get from the workshop? No, I'm not going to do that. Okay, how many of those do I have? I have one workshop. I have the laboratory. I have the boiler room. I have a second workshop. This might actually be better. I like that it acts smartly in the sense that... Okay, well, that opens the west one. Okay, so we've already got one. The thing is, the east one... I mean, that's still going to be in the Secret Garden anyways. So, not... special key, Secret Garden key. Yes. Okay. So that'll distribute more food. It also is going to give us east antechamber door access. That's a silver key. That's nice. So I need to make sure I don't have any rerolls. So I actually need to be careful. I need to be really careful with this. There's an apple. There's the broken lever, which isn't really going to help us. It's not really going to help us right now. Okay, so we are going to turn these and open the east antechamber door. That's very important. So 2 turns of this one, 2 turns of the middle one, and 2 turns of the one behind the brick, the broken brick wall right up there. All right. There we go. So now we have access to the east one. Great. Love that. So now, provided we can connect either of the top rooms over to the antechamber, we can get through and continue on that side. This is all great hypotheticals. I actually want to not get classroom here. I literally don't have an option. Oh my god. Oh my god, my god, my god, my guy. That's gonna give me a gem, I guess. That's gonna keep me at 2 gems and do almost nothing else. That's just gonna lock me off. I mean, they're all gonna lock me off, so. Damn, man. That sucks. I guess I'll go in this. It doesn't matter. I actually want to do that. Hold on. Let's turn the garage on. I vaguely remember there being something like... Oh, a coin. Like, if you have it turned on, but also have... No, dude. Stop. I'm really cutting it close here. Really, really cutting it close. Was there another dig spot? Or just the one? Just the one for the turnip. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. It's still an active something, so that's good. Let's look up here. What do we got? Stars to draw new floor plans. That's actually great, because I have a lot of them to spare before getting back to 50. So that's good. I want to do silver key. Give me something that has a lot of conference rooms. Whenever items would be spread, place them here. Here's the thing. What other ones am I going to get? Locker room. Office, which is going to be a waste. Both of them are going to be wastes. But I need to be able to get through this. And then my goal is to try to draft 5 classrooms in those last 8 spots. There's no way that's going to happen. There's just... I don't even think it's possible. So let's do hallway. Okay. We take gems. We made it here. There's nothing I'm going to get from this. No allowance. Because that's, you know, whatever. Classroom? I don't... Something's telling me... Oh my god. Something's telling me I shouldn't have gone with blue rooms. Because for whatever reason, it's giving me all these blue rooms, but then it's not... Okay, so there's one classroom. I don't even think I can draft 5 more, or 4 more at this point. Unless I roll something crazy. I would have to roll some crazy interaction. Okay. Wait. Okay. Are we gonna pull this from out of nowhere? You wouldn't. Redraw. No. Classroom, not that way. What are you doing? Ooh, rotate. Wait a second. Okay. That at least doesn't lock us. I will take it not being locked. Okay. Redraw. Really? Redraw. We'll take the Starfish Aquarium. Oh, it gave me a gem back. Another random coin on the floor? Okay. Yeah, there's no way I can get it at this point. I would need 3 more, and they physically can't connect to each other. The max that I can get is 2, which sucks. And it's gonna put it that way instead, huh? Man, this game, dude, it just doesn't like me sometimes. Coat check. We'll just do coat check, and I'll put something in here, and then we'll actually call that a day. We're going to call this day really early. So let's check. What can we check? We're checking the... Not that. Not that. No. Probably check the key card, I guess. No, let's check the, shovel? Let's... What has more utility, the shovel or the sledgehammer? Well, keycard, I can get a free keycard by just ending in the break room that we hit. So I guess... You know what? Let's do the metal detector. Let's do the metal detector. And then all we need to do now is literally just make our way back to the break room. Because unfortunately, that's all we can do. Yeah. Not the best first day, which is okay. That's all right. We still got plenty more to go. But it actually went relatively fast. I mean, it was only about 30 minutes. So, that just means we have more opportunities. It just sucks that the classrooms didn't line up like this. Oh, that was a hall pass there. Okay. Well, that doesn't... that doesn't really matter. What does it also say? Oh, hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway don't cost gems. Okay. Break room. We're going straight down. Doggo. We're petting the dogs. We're petting the dogs. Hi, doggos. Yes, you're very good doggos. Thank you. Well, that sucked. You know what's the worst thing about that? Again, is we didn't get the magnifying glass. Dang, man. To be able to read a new clue. So we have to find another day and draft another library. I guess at that point, I could have potentially played that a little bit better to try to reset the chess puzzle. But, yeah, it didn't happen. All right, so we're going to call it a day in here. At least we get the key card back. When we start out tomorrow. So that's good. A clockwork campus. Oh, we had 7 mechanical rooms? Oh, by the end of it, yeah. We had 7 mechanical rooms by the end of it. Not by the time we drafted the mechanarium, but by the end of it. Okay. All right, day 60. Nope, day 58. I can't read. Day 58. All right. Right off the bat, den. Right off the bat. Ooh, mailroom. Wait. Mailroom will be cracked. Yes. Yes, dude. Hell yeah, we go in here. We play the long game with the mailroom. It's too good to pass up. There's the lockpick. There's the running shoes. 4 gems. And the shovel. Oh, we're looking pretty already. What's the chess piece in here? Is there a chess piece in here? Maybe there isn't a chess piece in here. Hold on. No, I guess there isn't. No chess piece in here. Okay. Worth getting immediately. Commissary. Yeah, we're gonna go commissary. Watch, it's gonna give me the magnifying glass. Oh no? Okay. Just keys and... Okay. Let's start off with 2 keys and let's see where we go from there. Okay. Now we did that. Let's go back out. Get our outer room. We can hope and pray that it's going to be something useful we can actually do something with. That would be nice. Oh, if it's the tomb, we can see what happens from that different interaction. I don't know if the trading post is that useful. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. No, I got a lot of gems. I guess let's go shrine. Hold on. Okay. So let's go 14. Let's see what 14 does here. This is the one I wanted. I need $1, dollar is what I need. I know I need a pen. Hold on, we're grabbing a pen. We're getting a pen. Here we go. This is the one that I needed. Okay, so 14. 14 gave us the monk, which is awesome. So we can draft certain rooms. If we call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. I'm sure there's going to be lots of little interactions with this, which is not great because that means how many times are you going to have to do this in order to try to figure it out. Okay, so it is for 3 days. That includes today, which is unfortunate because I can't. Oh, no, hold on. So that should be 3 consecutive days. All I remember is seeing that piece of paper that says, that showed this outside room and then showed it with 4 doors on it. And I'm like, does that mean I need to end a day in a 4-door room? And I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. So... what do I want to draft more likely today than anything? Let's run this. The green rooms might give me access to that patio. The yellow room for the laundry room might give me access to... maybe I go hallways. Maybe I go hallways and then just hope I get the other ones. Eventually. Or we could do the black rooms will actually get the treasure trove. Let's do that. Okay. So we do have a locked trunk in here. I don't think I saw that right when I drafted it at the beginning. But that's great. Give me keys. Ooh, car keys. Okay. And a gem. Nice. Reading nook. You always draft library. Let's go. Let's get the library. Ooh, another locked trunk. Holy crap. We're gem stacked right now. Please, for the love of God, draft a new clue. I really don't like this. Like, badly don't like this. Lose half my steps already? Oh, God. But it's going to allow me to go up. Crap. Half my steps. Is this worth it? I'm going to regret this. Oh, no. No. But at least this... Yeah, so at least I can open the south door to the antechamber. Let's go aquarium. Coins, okay. The boudoir is actually going to give us 2 gems. One sitting in the room, and one back here. Workshop might be nice. Garage. Here's the thing. Garage is nice, but again, that's gonna lock me, whereas the other 2 don't. So maybe let's go workshop and then hope we get garage later. Broken lever. Fine. I can access this key card. Ooh. So this is really going to help. This room, paired with just increasing our allowance, is going to do wonders for our inevitably needing 400 coins in a single day sort of thing. That is a lot of coins. What do we know about these keys? I need to go back to where my keys are. Where are my keys? Where are them keys at? What do we figure out about these? Okay, hold on. Nope, that's not that. Nope, that's not that. Oh, I was writing some of these, and hold on, I might have got ahead of myself on these. Hold on. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There we go, the memos. Okay, so... Hold on, we're unlocking this. Now let's see what memo we get. Green. Okay, so this is true. Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Great. And so we know that to be true. That actually might not be terrible. Might not be terrible to get a bedroom. It's a free space. Magnifying glass? No. Coin purse. Okay. Okay. Well, lockpick kit not really doing its job right now. Throne room. Hell yeah. Okay, this is great. So that gives us the king. That also allows us to go west. I'm trying to keep track of what rooms I've got so far that satisfy this. So treasure trove is knight. Bishop is either chapel, bookshop, or attic. Rook is the nook, so we already got that one. Queen can either be the study or the ladyship's chamber. We got the king, and we got plenty of pawns. Those are like the most common to get. A den, a store. I mean, I get dens all the time, so that's easy. Okay. I guess drawing room. That'll give me my free gem back. Yeah, once we get this, then the gems are neutral in the drawing room. And we'll get the ability to redraw. Closed exhibit. Hi, Kate. Welcome on in. We're doing okay. It's been a full week since I've streamed. It's very weird. We are. We got a couple more specific things that we're looking to get in this one. So, actually, you know what? Give me just a second. I will literally be right back. Hold on. All right, we're good. Nope, I'm back. That was it. Nice and easy. Actually, you know what? Getting access to the pool in lieu of the aquarium might be good now, since we know what the aquarium held. Oh no, I wasn't streaming this past weekend because I was on vacation. We went to Los Angeles to see my fiance's nephew for the first time, for his first birthday. So I was gone. We left on Friday last week. We got in super late. Yeah, we got back, well, we got back super early Tuesday morning. So we were gone for like a solid 4.5 days. We were so exhausted on Tuesday, I didn't want to do anything. And then I worked a double yesterday. So now I'm back today. It was good. It was good. It was a lot of family stuff, but I was able to catch some friends of mine in between their shifts and everything. So that was nice to be able to reconnect with them. That was very lovely. Will this give me the garage now? Hallway doors are always unlocked. That might be cracked. Yeah, I think that's the one I want. Ooh, no, maybe, hold on. Maybe I get showroom again. And maybe I can get that morning pendant. Not that one. Opens all normal doors. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get this. And then I'm going to pray that I can get the coat check and keep it, because that's also really good. But yeah, it was lovely. It was lovely to get away. It's our first vacation that we've had in a while between the two of us. So we very much enjoyed it. Thank you for asking. Observatory. But now I'm right back into lots of work, which is a good problem to have. Chapel, bookshop, or attic? I don't know if this is worth getting. I don't know if this is worth getting. Well, what else would be in the trophy room? I don't think anything's going to be in the trophy. I mean, I'll get 3 more gems, yes. But I think I'm actually decently okay on gems right now. So let's do this and let's start an experiment again. Perfect. Awesome. I was actually just thinking about that coming home from it, and I was hoping to chat with you, and you just reminded me, so thank you. Each time I eat an apple. I think it's whenever I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. That's okay. Permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. I think that's the better play. I think that's the better play. We'll see. I'll log into the network. And where do I want to access? I think I want to access security again. I want to go security. View state inventory. How much do I have? I have 3 trunks. Okay. That makes sense because 2 of them are in the pool. We want to go security access is high. And great. Okay. We're good. Good and nice and set on that. Okay. So the archives actually might be we'll get another hydrate real quick. Here we go. I definitely didn't have enough water to drink when I was on vacation, which is silly. That's just silly. Okay, so that's going to trigger the experiment right away. Which could be nice. The archives are going to screw me a little bit, but I eventually need to get in there. The thing is, I only need to get into the archives if I can draft one of the other rooms. So this is actually going to be better. Master key. Let's do it again. Oh, well, that sucks. At least that's gonna continue me. Not great. Doggo. Aquarium or den? I guess probably den. That's a really bad series of rooms. We are gonna redraw. Give me something else, anything else. I don't care. Workshop. Let's go workshop. Okay, we got the battery pack, which is great. Great news. Battery pack. We want the jackhammer. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't? No, you know what? We do. We do want this. I don't know anything actively to use the power hammer for anymore. I could go around and just click on everything and guess, but... Okay, the chapel, I'm actually going to use the chapel. Because that gives me a bishop room. Which is good. At the very least, for today, if I can go and reset the chess puzzle and get the knight, that's something I will eventually need. I'll take the den, knowing that that room would have been really good. But, I don't have the gem requirement. Which is poop. Okay, so gem. Now I have the gem requirement for it. Great. And now I have even more gem requirement and a silver key. Nice. Can I connect to the foundation? Oh, really? That's what you want to give me? You know what? Yeah. I need the steps. I need the steps. Even with the running shoes saving me a bit, I need the steps. I'm gonna have dinner now. Get my lunchbox. That's gonna give me an additional 10 steps. That's great. All right. Let's go... I guess let's go silver key. Courtyard is a good option. Break this open. Oh, we got more regular keys. Not that those matter at all anymore to us. Okay, so that didn't do anything. If I could get the study from this, that would have been really good. But it does not seem like that's going to be an option. Tomorrow we start with 20 extra steps. Maybe good. That also has a chance of giving me a gem in there. Can I get the study? I'm going to re-roll again. Give me the study. Please. Please. No. No, dude. No, 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 no. You know what? I'll go attic. Gem. Gem. Trunk. Gem. Of course we do. Because of course we do. Right? That's just how it goes. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong, right? Let's do this. Let's see if we can get 1 coin. I've used the jackhammer and I've got 1 coin and nothing. That'll trigger an experiment. Maybe that's worth it. Maybe that is worth it. prism key? Prism key, okay. Spare green room. Okay, it's gonna give me more gems. I'm actually gonna use the prism key here and hope that it gives me the patio. That's not what I was hoping. There we go. Gems. Nice. Another gem. More gems? Ooh, an ivory dye. Okay. I think, yeah, boiler room. Anything to dig down there? I'm not seeing any dig spots. Okay. Let's... Oh, God. That gives you the key. Again, basic ass key. Part of me doesn't know why I did that. I have the master key and those are not helpful at all to me right now. That was actually a waste of steps. I am silly. Absolute buffoon. Okay, hold on. The study's gonna lock me, but I think I have enough now with the study to be able to change the chess game outside. That gives me a gem. It actually gives me 2 gems because there's one in the safe. I forgot about that. Really hoping I could get coat check. Hopefully it's not too late for coat check. I actually have a lot of running to do to get back where I need to. And running shoes, if you could kick in just a little bit for me, that would be stellar. Thank you. Maybe one more. Maybe even one more. Yeah. Reroll dice? Sure. I'll take them. Just on the off chance I can reroll to get coat check. know what? I don't think I've drawn this one yet. Oh, I definitely haven't. Okay, so there's the lucky... whatever. Hold on. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it's expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Got it. Okay, so this is where you technically learn how to open those. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Three ivory dice? Okay. Oh, we have another one here. Hold on. Okay, so this is green. We need greens. Okay. That's as easy as that was, really? That was, like, super easy. That was a super easy puzzle. Okay, so now we have a couple things that would be beneficial for us to get to. Back to the beginning, which we might have, like, almost just enough steps to get back there. So... running shoes, do your thing. You're not doing your thing. Running shoes, do your thing. Let's see if the rotunda actually opens up to another room down here. Because I can get to these rooms. And if I can potentially connect to the foundation and save me a couple of steps. So let's try. That's not great. I think I want to redraw. Nope, that's also not great. The closed exhibit actually is not bad. Not too shabby. Let's actually do this. Okay, we open. Vestibule. Great, that'll trigger the experiment. Hi, Sasha. Is Sasha gonna jump up and say hi? Hi, baby. Hi. What a love. What a big girl. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. What a pretty girl. What a pretty girl. Yeah, baby. Be gentle. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Hold on. We might pause really quickly. I might take him outside. Super quickly. Hold tight. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Girls are good to go. Definitely needed to go outside. All right. Okie dokie. So again, we need to get back. We're going to the vestibule now. It's actually the better place to keep the rotunda anyways. So we're going to the vestibule, then the foundation, then the throne room. All right. It's not making it to the antechamber today. I mean, I guess there's still a sliver of a chance of making it, but I don't really think it's worth trying for. That's not really the goal. Not the goal of today. We want to go in here. Back down. That's going to save us. Plus getting the +2. Running shoes, thank you so much for your efforts. Alrighty, we're in here. Running shoes? No, okay. I kind of really want to redraw. Can you give me something else? That doesn't help me. What about another redraw? What about another redraw? You want to give me, like, the freezer? Really? Gonna go through all these? Give me the freezer. You won't. You won't do it. Sasha. Nope. I'm gonna whittle this down until I get the freezer. Come on. Keep cycling. Ooh, the coat check. Wait a second. What did I get? Yeah. I'll go coat check. That was also one I wanted to get. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get the metal detector back out. Retrieve item. Metal detector. Thank you. Check item. And we are checking the magnifying glass. This game, man. It really does hate me. Okay, so we need to go to the commissary. We're eating all the bananas. Eating all the bananas. As many steps as possible. Fine. Maid's chamber, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, great. I can't see what I'm drafting. Okay. And what am I getting from this one? A 3 gem requirement. What would this be? It's not the attic, because I already got it. What would be a 3 gem requirement? Well, that kind of sucked. The treasure trove. Don't think I can get to it. Don't even know if it's worth trying to get to. Okay. Steps are good. We'll take steps. Oh, I don't have any more keys. Okay. Okay, so nothing here. The shrine's not going to help us. The coat check, we'll go and check. I mean, we already checked the thing already, but we need to try to get back to the actually, not the weight room. Can we try to get back up to the vestibule? Maybe? We don't want to draft the weight room, because I think whatever you go in, like, that's... I'm assuming the effects are going to be for that room. I'm assuming. And if that's the case, we don't want the weight room, because that's negative effects. Okay, there we go. We can dig here. We'll take a second. Okay. Sasha. Sasha, come, babe. Sasha, come. Sasha, come. Sasha, come here. Wow. 40 coins. Okay. I wish there was something more exciting. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, ma'am. Okay. There you go. Oh, you got your toy. There you go. Oh, you got your squeak. Okay, so you're just gonna squeak while I'm on stream. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Yep. I couldn't agree more. I was just saying that. Goofball. What a goofball. Hello? Oh my goodness. Okay, we got a key in there. What a goofy girl. Okay, so this is a room with 4... Ma'am. Ma'am? She just teases me. I think we want to go in here. I'm trying to think, is there any better thing that I could get? Maybe the effects of that can help me more. No, I don't think so. I just want to end in something that has 4 doors. So we are going to be losing the key card, obviously. And we're going to be losing everything. We're going to lose the master key, which sucks. But eventually I'm going to get to the point where I have so many coins. I could probably buy out the showroom on any given day anyways. All right. Save and continue. So that one took us a little long. It almost took us about 50 minutes, 45 minutes, 50 minutes. Okay. Allowance of 81 right off the bat. Let's go den. No locked trunk. Okay. Let's go here and go... let's go quest bedroom and hope for a gem. Gem? Ooh, we did get a gem. Wait a second. That's nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, we can go den again. Yeah. Okay, so I have enough gems. I think what I want to go out and do is I want to draft the vestibule. I don't know what that's going to do for me, though. I truly don't. Oh, God. Or do I... Wait a second. Do I get the tomb? You know what? I'm going to go tomb. I forgot to do the chest thing yesterday. That sucks. I am mad at myself. I forgot to do the chest thing. Let's see if we can draft it again today, hopefully. Okay. So we have a different order based on that thing that we found in his room. Hi, babe. You seem very on edge. Are you okay? Okay, we need to go 7, which is the Black Queen. We need to go to the Queen. Let's find the Queen first. Where's the Queen? I think she was over here. Yeah. So we need to go Black Queen. And then we need to go to number 2, which is the chef with the pizza carrier. She's over... not there. No, that's the riding crop. She's not there, not there. Pizza carrier, over here. Okay. Then 1 is the farmer with the hoe. Ayo. Farmer with the hoe. No, that's the pitchfork. Oh, there's the hoe. Okay. Then it was number 6, which is the horse jockey with the crop. Okay, horse jockey with the crop, I think, was over here. Yeah. Then female farmer with the pitchfork. I mean, they're all female, I believe. Then the broom. No, then the chimney sweep, then the broom. Chimney sweep. Then the broom. And then we gotta go down to Draxus. And we gotta activate Draxus. Now this should give us a new interaction. No? No, they gave us nothing? Hold on. Queen? Hoe. And horse jockey. Then pitchfork. And chimney sweep. Then broom. Wait, did I miss the broom? Okay, let me see if I can interact with them this way instead. Okay, so we're gonna go back up. Then 2 again is the pizza carrier. It's over here. Okay. Then farmer with the hoe, which is here. Then horse jockey with the crop. That's over here. Then pitchfork. Then chimney sweep. Then broom. And then Draxus. I know I'm spending a couple more steps in order to do this, but I... Really? Nothing? Damn. I would have thought that would have given me something. That would have been a clever way to find it. Well, poo. Still have this over here. I feel like that's a super hidden puzzle. Someone can eventually understand, like, all of that. And I don't know if it's possible. Well, this seems like a silly little waste, but, we have to try it. Sometimes you just gotta try it and know that it sucks and you messed up. But we still have 2 more days for the monk. We still have 2 more days for the monk. That's okay. All right. Den, gem. We're opening this. Commissary. That's gonna be great to start out. Buy some stuff. Give me some stuff that's useful. Shovel. Okay, I'll take a shovel. Salt shaker, for sure. Let's do 1 key just to be kind of safe. We're gonna go spare green room. Spare green room gave me nothing. Probably chapel. That gives me a bishop room. And again, I need to remind myself that I need to get this. East Wing Hall. I think I want to go green rooms. Workshop. Okay, I'll take a sledgehammer. Let's go. One of the better items. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Yes. Okay, gems. Got that. Ordinary key. No metal detector. I did look back that time. No metal detector. The study. Hold on. The study gives me a queen room. I might do this. I might do this. Yeah, I think I am gonna do the study. So that's a key. That's a gem. Worth it. That's a queen. It's a queen room. We do need to reset that puzzle and eventually get to the armory. Ooh, you know what? Yeah. We're gonna go Cloister of Rinna. Nope. Old shoe. That's worthless. 1 coin. We're gonna get anything else from this. 3 digs and we get 1 coin. Great. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Feel a little luckier. Yeah, I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky today. We're feeling lucky. I think we have to, right? Need to feel lucky? If I can raise my luck enough, maybe cool things can happen. Yeah, that's gonna negate a gem. So I get a gem right there. Hold on, I think my OBS just dropped. We should be back? Are we back? I think we're back. Maybe. I think we're back. I'm gonna do archives knowing that this is gonna screw me over. But I do want to push to be able to get to that laundry room. Okay, well, I know what room this is. Not great. You know what? Let's do the bedroom. See if we can make a loop here. Aquarium. Yeah, we'll get a star. Broken compass is good. Can I connect through? No, not looking good. Can we do this? Will this connect through? Nope. We do have a locked trunk. And we started with another mailroom. So in 3 days, we're going to be sitting pretty. Okay. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. That actually is a great... That's a great thing to get. I am locked now, so I don't have a loop. So that kind of sucks. But I do have enough steps, and part of me wants to go down and do the bottom stuff first and then come back up. And so that's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to go do. Not here. We're going straight through. All the way to the commissary. I could buy some more gems. Let's buy that out. Okay, that's fine. Rather have more gems than less gems when it comes to what I could potentially open. No idea what this could be. But let's do it. Okay. That's actually fine. I'll take the green room. I'll take the courtyard. Even more gems. Coins. Okay. Got 2 more digs. A key. Coins. Okay. That's fine. I feel like that's fine. I don't like what the archives do. It sucks. And if I can't get to the... Oh, wait a second. Hold on. This may give me the library. I mean, this will give me library access, which will suck because it means that I will have to get back here, provided I get the magnifying glass. But this does give me library access. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to go get my coat check. We need to go find coat check at some point. See, now I also have a 4-way room right here, the Cloister of Rinna, to be able to draft that at the very beginning. That if the effects, if how it works, as far as the monk blessing with whatever room you draft in that outer room, you get the effects of that room right at the start of the day, potentially. That would be sick. I'm just going to use a basic key. Nice! Oh, I rolled the dice on that one, and that was worth it. Okay, so we got a key. We got the, okay. Nice, we're getting more steps. I appreciate that. Ooh, the Great Hall. Great Hall will open the antechamber. But I can't really do anything else with that. Part of me wants to say... Part of me wants to go archive floor plan. The worst one, if it gave me the weight room, that would suck. But... maybe I go attic. We'll see if I regret that decision. But, what do we got here? I'm assuming it's going to give me... yeah, okay, so we got the coin purse. That's good. More coins in here. It's also good. We got the secret garden key, which is good. We got this, and we've got a treasure map. Do we have the room unlocked that we need? Am I in it? No, I'm not in it. No, it's right here, left of the archives. Okay. Really could use getting that coat check. We're really gonna put that out into the world. I don't have the key card. That might be problematic. Nothing of interest. Thank you. Thank you for having it there. You know what? Let's do this one instead. Special key. Let's go silver key. What would that be? What's a 3-gem? Is that the Rotunda, maybe? Throne room might be worth it. That gives me a king room. So now I should have everything. Okay, so that's going to solve my chess puzzle. Don't forget, agent, don't forget your mission. Is this the rotunda now? No, this is the vault. Okay. Okay. None of these. We really need to open to the left. Can we open to the left? I might abandon the entire thing just to be able to get the fucking magnifying glass and read that stupid book. I've waited how long to be able to do this? Okay, so if I don't get coat check again, I'm gonna regret it for as long as I can think. But that's gonna really, really lock me. Like, really lock me. Because that means Foundation's the only way I can get out of here. You know what? Screw it. This is what I need. I need the magnifying glass. For the love of God, give me this item. Nope. Give it. What am I checking, just in case I can't get back here? You know what? I will be able to get back here. I believe. That's gonna be locked. Okay. That's a much better option. I was like, that is terrible. Oh, God. What's it gonna give me for this? Give me something. Really? Well, I guess I'm not fully stuck, provided this can go somewhere, but I need to pray that this can go somewhere. What would be a gem requirement of 2? What was this? 11. 08. Does that give me a gem? Gem requirement of 2. Now that's the only potential one that could give me something to do. Okay, well, I'm locked. But you know what? At the very least, let's solve this just for kicks and giggles. 1/3 of 1 times 3 is 1. We're doing 1 minus 1/3 of 1. That's 0. Times 6 is 0. We're going to flip it to 0. And then we're going to subtract... Oh, no, sorry. This is adding 3. 3 minus 1 is 2. And times 6 is 12. Flip that as 21. And then minus 2 is 19. Yeah, it can't go at the end. That's right. It can't go in the corner spot. I want to make this commonplace. Conference room is too good. It's a 3-way, and yeah. That was actually worth it. You know what? I lied. Library, we're gonna make that. And then, yes. Exit. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't really do a ton for us, obviously, because we're locked, so it doesn't really matter. But it will drop some food along our way as we get back. Now we need to make sure that we have... Okay, so I have the study. I have the throne room. Yes. I have the nook. I have the chapel. Was there another night room that I'm missing? Hold on. Oh, I can't do it. Really? No way. Hi, Sasha. You're coming up to see me again. Are you just a little toasty? Are you just a little warm? No way. I actually can't even do that. Okay, well, fuck it. The only thing that matters for... Hi! Do you want to jump up and say hi? You can jump up and say hi. We're having another visit. Another visit from a Sashiko. There she goes. Hi, baby. Hi, babe. You're doing good. You're doing so good. So heckin' good. You're so good. Look how good you are. goofball. You goofy, you heckin' goof. Yeah, you good girl. Yeah, she's good. She's good, as dogs are. Okay, hold on. Okay, so the big thing we have left to do, we need to do two things, which we should have enough steps and everything with food spawning from the secret garden to be able to do it. So that's what we're going to do. Just sucks. I really wanted to get archives to be able to access anything. Oh my goodness. What a goofy dog. Yep. Mm-hmm. Tell me how you feel. Let it out, girl. Let it out. Can't believe I didn't draft an observatory or a security room. Damn. Okay. Yes, sweetheart. Yes, we hear you. Yes, sweet girl. Okay, we're gonna eat the banana, because that's gonna be positive steps in our direction. Cost us 2 to get 4, so we love that. Now we're going East Wing Hall. Try and keep an eye out for food. No food in there. I think I'm fine. I shouldn't need... Oh, banana. Great. Actually, give me just a second. I gotta pop back to here. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Any more food here? No, no, no food there. Any food there? No. Okay, so the biggest thing we're getting out of today, by far, is we have the ability now to read this damn book with the magnifying glass. So let's go. Okay. It says Sundial Publishing. Marigold. Okay, we're just kind of going back through everything. I don't think I can read anything in there, but I can read stuff in here. Dead cases. Laboratory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Okay. Corner cases. Patio nook, office, pantry. Suspect list. Okay, hold on. Corner cases. This is going to be important. Do I need to, like, put all 4 of these into the 4 corners? Maybe? Okay. So the ones with the check marks are... I'm just going to write down the whole thing. Corner cases. We've got parlor. Yeah. We've got patio with a big ol' heckin' check mark. We've got the nook, the check mark. We've got the office with a check mark. Library. Nothing. Pantry, check mark. Okay. Dead cases, laboratory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. I mean, I'll write them down. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to get for it, because I already know those are all dead cases. Hold on, we got laboratory, we got closet, we got attic, Okay. We got furnace. And we've got solarium. Here's the big thing from this. Suspect list. Okay. That's a lot of names. Let's keep going. Anything in the background? Again, we have this thing, the Red Prince, then Realm and Rune, then a new clue, and then the fixed stars. So we do know that. Okay. Okay, so this is the other one that I need. Assume page count starts with the title pages. Hold on, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Okay, first of all, this is the book I'm reading right now. This is the book I'm on right now. Covers. Okay, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. Wait, I have... Okay, so hold on. It keeps saying dead end, and then it's got the metro here. But yeah, it did end at that dead end. It literally was called dead end. Yeah, go right to dead end. Okay, so hold on. What was that pattern of 6 numbers? There's a pattern of 6 numbers. Okay, 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Oh, well, it's 6 there. So are those letters the numbers? Hold on. I need to write a new little sheet then for this. I need to 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Okay, 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. So this is X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Okay, so this is the cipher code. but that's only 6 letters. Oh, that's all we need. So in the red, okay, so the words are going to be, hold on, in order, we need The Little Prince, page 10, word 8. Is that what that's telling us? Yeah. The green one is realm and rune. So that's telling us, hold on, realm and rune. That's saying page C is 13. So page 13, word A. So that's word 10. I knew there was going to be something like this hidden in here. It was too good to be true. Okay, so library is circled to be like you can get all these books at the library. The Way covers the way. So Violet, which is the book I'm in right now. So page, whatever B is. So a new clue is page 1, word Y, word 7. And then the last one is, oh God, what was the last one? The last book on here is The Fixed Stars. And that is, what does that say? Page, that's page Z. Okay, so page 3, word X is word 8. Okay, so I'm assuming that's going to give us some sort of interacting phrase. The suspect is minor. Well, that's blue, so it's true. The suspect is minor. That's a lie. The suspect is major. But hold on. Major is parsed. It's parsed in this one, saying ma and then jor. So what does the language say? Jor is name. Ma is small. So small name. And they're minor, meaning they are a minor. Hold on. So let's go back. Okay, so the minors are Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee. Okay, so capital B. So capital L. So Bo Lee. Okay, so the suspect is Bo Lee. And then the suspect is A Key, and it shows the sign-ins, right? Yeah, so this is showing the terminals. This is the Blackbridge terminal. Okay, so, oh, yeah, so it's like signing in the Blackbridge terminals. You put the first initial. Sorry, you do their last name up to 4 letters. And then you do the first initial of their first name. So in this case, it's going to be capital L-E-E and then capital B. Is that going to give us a separate sign-in? I guess so. I think that's what we have from this. Well, first of all, I need to go back here and do page 1, word 7. And it says assume that this covers. So a new clue by Marion Marigold. I knew that sundial had something. Okay, so the third word is sundial. Now we need to just get access to the Little Prince, Realm and Rune, and the fixed stars again. I'm trying to see if there's anything else here as far as clues would go. The corner cases being checked like that make me curious. Do I have to get a day where I check all 4 of those in the 4 corners? Okay, so we have steps. I also have the coat check. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back to the coat check in time. Which is fine. If I lose some stuff, that's fine. If I lose the magnifying glass now, that's fine. I actually don't care. So I think first things first, what we need to do is we need to go back out to Blackbridge and see if this login thing works. So capital L, E, E, and then capital B. That's the goal. We'll see. It's showing the security links, or the security terminals, I should say. So let's log in, and let's see what this does for us. Hold on. It's going to give us... Okay, so we need capital L, E, E, and then B. Wow. Okay. Hold on. Network settings. Terminal timeout. Yeah, let's go a month. Electronic mail settings. Laboratory mailbox. On. Check connection off-site. Okay. Turn to menu. Hold on. User database. Okay, so we already saw that. Admin logs. I think we already read these. Oh, wait a second. These were the ones that were restricted. Hold on. So we also have, wait a second. So we also have Prov C and Hound U. Lee, we're planning something later this year. Need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are not bypassing messaging archive. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else in the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hound Yu has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body's not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around. Oh, so these are the 3 that planned the heist and, like, killed her. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all in the safe house in Reddington in 4 days, and once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside of the purvey of the staff of the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning to schedule maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They may fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Interesting. Do you have any more data files? Oh, import trophy data. Oh, nice. Okay, so I need to remember this because I can import trophies from other stuff if I'm trying like a difficult run of it. Hold on. Okay, so that kind of just gives you just a little bit more information, but not an insane amount of new unlock stuff per se. But yeah, I thought something was fishy and something's going to be used with that sundial. It's nice to know that the sundial is the third word in there, and that I'm not losing my mind. There is a copy of Realm and Rune down here, but it is scrapped. So I wonder if I have to draft them all from the library, or if I need to, or if coming down here and checking this might be okay. We're gonna go all the way down here, not there. Is it here? No, it's not here. It's at the end. It's at the end of this precipice, right? Yeah, so here's a copy of Realm and Rune. We'll see if it has it. Okay, Realm and Rune. We need page 13, word 10. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word 10 is scorched. Scorched sundial. Scorched sundial. Well, I'm glad that this gave us the word we needed. Scorched sundial? Like burning it. Oh my god. Wait a second. I might need the... what is that? I meant the same thing that lit the candles and stuff. Do I use that on the sundial? I have a workshop. I have a workshop I might be able to get to. Because I can make that scorching thing right now. I can make that. Can I get there in time is the bigger question. Can I get there in time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So I can make the scorching thing right now. Magnifying glass and the metal detector. Am I scorching? Am I burning the sundial? Is that what I'm gathering from this? I'm burning the sundial. I don't know if I'm going to have enough steps, because the thing is, I need to get back out. But then my goal is also to get to the Cloister of Rinna. Shit, that may be cutting it really close. You know what might be better? Is if I checked that. If I check that item. Yeah, I have enough to go check it and then come back out and end the day in the cloister. That's a better option. So I accessed the archives. What sucks about that is that I accessed the archives and I wasn't able to get access to either the patio or the laundry room to get that key. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna check the burning glass. Yeah. Then all I need to find is that coat check again, and we'll be good for whatever next day I get it. Hello again. Hi. Do you need to go potty again? It's only 4:30. You're not eating food. No, we're not. I'm not feeding you. No, not yet, baby. Not yet. I'll feed you when I'm done around 6 o'clock-ish, okay? We're not feeding you right now. But if you need to go outside again, we can go outside. You just have to ask politely. Thank you for being polite. Thank you for giving me your paws. And you're being so polite. What a polite girl. What a polite girl that jumps up and just does not care about how she closes the distance on my face or anything. Okay. Alrighty. Hold on. We're in the cloister now. We are ending the day in the cloister. So it should, by this blessing, have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Now, with that said, I need 3 gems to do it. So goal is to see if I can get 3 gems first, then come back out and draft it. So we're gonna call it a day. Call it a day. And then we need those starting gems tomorrow. We should hopefully be able to do something with it. Hey girls, don't worry, we're gonna go outside again. I know you just pooped, you're fine, but the other one didn't. The other one's being a goober and hasn't done it since last night, so she might need to go again. Okay. So we are gonna save and continue. We'll start out this next day. Hopefully we can get to coat check. We can get the coat check early. We can get that accomplished right away. One more day for sure here. If it's fast enough, or if I get locked enough, we'll try for 2. Before I have to wrap up and go to work. I know. Okay, so Den, that's gonna give us 1 gem right off the bat. We'd love that. Break room or pantry? Break room might be nicer to get some keys. Let's go here. Courtyard. Oh, that's great. Courtyard is awesome. You gonna give me the shovel? Nope. Okay. Spend 1, but I gain 1. Okay, so now we have what we wrote them down. Where do we write them down? The corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, pantry. Okay. We got a library, so now we need to draft, just for the sake of it, we're going to draft Realm and Room. We already got that. So we need the Red Prince, which we can't draw, or we can't draft, but Fixed Stars we can. So let's do that. And then let's keep going. Bookshop. Bookshop doesn't help us. Study does help us. Again, that gives us the queen room, so we can reset this chessboard. Key. Gem. We still need to reset this chessboard. Badly. Okay. We're going to go back out here. So we should have enough gems. We should be able to draft The Cloister of Rinna. That is awesome. Or maybe it's not. I mean, it gives me some things to come back and dig and find. I don't really know what I'm supposed to get out of that. But I drafted a 4 room. Maybe that doesn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Okay, we're going to pause right here to go let him go outside one more time. And I'll be right back. Yet again, hold tight. Alrighty, we are back. Dogs are good. Dogs are even better now than they were the first time I took them out on stream. Thank you. Yes, squeak, squeak, squeaking. Absolutely. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I think. Okay. Okay. All right. We could probably not with that. That would be cool. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's try to get some shop rooms in. Actually, that might be beneficial. Let's get some shop rooms in. Commissary, yeah, I guess. That wasn't one of the 4 that I got here. That might be a very specific thing that I need to go for. Can I try to get pantry? Oh, the Nook. And then this will always guarantee drawing a library from it. So I can get that library one right now. Hell yeah. Yes. Okay, so Gem. This might be the first time I draft 2 libraries on the same day. Okay, so now we need to go back to what I wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words don't come out. Page 3, word number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. Something scorched sundial base. Okay, so we're burning the bottom of the sundial? Okay. Apparently we're burning the bottom of the sundial. The laundry room. Here's the thing. I would love to get the laundry room, and I will get that later. But the commissary is more useful to me right now. And the laundry room might lock me if I don't get anything good on the other side. Okay, so sledgehammer right away. Running shoes right away. Set of 4 gems right away. And we're off. The gift shop, the den, the kitchen. Let's go... let's go den again. I have the sledgehammer now. Locked trunk, yes. Good. Good. Lockpick kit. That's actually a really good thing to get. Workshop. Broken lever is not great. I actually want to redraw. That's a really bad draw. The aquarium is better, I feel. I feel like the aquarium is going to be the better play here. Foyer might be really solid, but the pantry gives us a loop. I'm going pantry for the loop. Okay. Locksmith is going to completely lock. That is not good. Not right now. Not yet. I might want it later. Maybe. 400 coins. That's a lot. We'll do the break room again. I actually don't think I went in that first break room. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so we're adding 2, then we're multiplying by 2, multiplying by 3, then multiplying by 1. So that's just 12. Okay. We got -10 times 2 is -20 plus 20 and then plus 1. That's just +1. We got 3 and we're doing the square of -3. Square of -3 is 9. Great. Showroom. Yeah, I guess. I guess. What do we have here? Emerald bracelet. It's such a good one. Emerald bracelet's just so good, and I'm 1 coin away from being able to get it. So I think I'm gonna keep going and try to get coins, I guess. Boiler room. Okay, there are things to dig at the bottom, at least one that I can see. Thing is, I don't have a shovel yet, so we're not going to worry about that just yet. I actually don't want to draft the archives right now. I do not want to draft the archives right now. That's way too early to draft archives, and it's probably going to fucking give me archives, isn't it? No, Mechanarium is not horrible. Weight room would suck. But it does give me antechamber access. Mechanarium will give me... How many of those do I have? Just 3, so that's not super great. But I can at least get out. Conference room might be good. Yeah, conference room might be good. Maybe I can get the secret garden or something else. So let's do that. Okay. Gymnasium would suck, but at least it continues. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. That's fine. Dining room? Or laundry room? I don't know. Okay, so I don't have to redig this. It just shows up. This also should give me a couple of coins. Does it not give me a couple of coins in here anymore? Oh, those are the car keys. That's going to give us another access. That's going to lock us. That's not great. At least the Great Hall will give us access, provided I can open the right door. Okay. Coins. Yes, we can go get that, we can go get that bracelet. Okay, so all of them over on this side were open. She's gonna give us access to this over here. That's good. That should give us access to the door then, based on the way this is going. So this should give us access to the switch. And some more coins. Good. All right, we have one antechamber door. Oh, we're going in this door. That's right. We're going in this door. The boudoir? The boudoir? The boudoir? Boudoir? That actually might be beneficial for the gems. Yeah. Is that gonna give us the garage? Okay. Garage or the aquarium? You know what? I think I'm gonna go garage. Believe it or not. Treasure map, okay. I don't have a shovel right now, which does kind of suck. So the treasure map is actually in this room. I don't have a shovel yet. Okay. I'm running a little low on steps. It's making me a bit nervous. But I am going to go and buy this bracelet. Yes. Bracelet's awesome. Now I don't have to afford gems. Now, the thing is, there is this den over here that I did not check that room over to the left. That would take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check it. Oh, my Lord. Oh, bless. Sure. It might be more beneficial to try to get up and get some stuff that can give me, that can give me some more steps. I need steps, really. Now, the conference room is my only way out. I didn't even check to see if that was a key card. I would have been locked if that was a key card. Workshop. And I have the ability to make the power hammer, but I don't think that's not going to help me right now. I need to get the shovel, really. Hallway? Yes. Kitchen has more likely a chance to pop up later because of my boost that I have. Okay, we have reroll dice. That's awesome. We have options now. We love options. Okay. The dining room is great. The office, I don't want right now. Despite the fact that that would give me a king room. The dining room is a better play. I need to get steps. The observatory is going to be better, I think. That gives me a night room, and that is, again, good for the chess puzzle. So, okay, we got a gem. I can use stars to redraft rooms now, which is great. And then I also... 4-door rooms are more common. Oh, snap. Coat check. Yes. Hell yeah. So we can go solve that thing out there. This is boosted if I have a furnace, which I don't. Okay. So we're going to take the extra 20 steps. I really need that. Okay. That is good. Archives. I'm going to get archives now because I can do something with the key right now. And this gives me access to the foundation. With the foundation, I can get back out there faster. Okay, so I'm looking for... I have the key, and I'm looking for... Well, let's grab that for food. So is it going to be this one? It is. What is in here? Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital are a bittersweet moment and comfort from many of these realms' war-weary citizens. After 22 years, we, the staff of the Reddington Herald, join all the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Okay, trying to read through and see if there's anything like worthwhile in here. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Ari, who, in keeping with Arajan traditions, was endowed with her mother's surname. Close supporters of the exile family are, of course, concerned as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in the realm. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways, relying on the realm's rail tracks from Northern Passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with the Raja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to no surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Earlier reports have alluded that, in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum grant to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Oh, that was just to give you more information about Iraja. Oh. Well then. That didn't give as much information as I would have hoped for, I guess. We are going to go down here and make our way back out to the front area to go see what that burning, if there's anything I can do with that burning thing just yet. Remember, the Red Prince book is in the nursery and the master bedroom. So even though I haven't found them today, okay, well, while I'm down here, let me just go open it. Just in case. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows if it's going to benefit me at all? I have the steps. Since I ate in the dining room, I have a few extra steps. And The running shoes seem to work a lot of overtime when they're down here, which is nice. Okay, we're opening the north room. Alrighty. So I can get across. I don't think that benefits me at all right now. But I'm going to keep it there. So now, if we get the pump room again, we can bring the aquarium back up. I don't know what the kitchen, what purpose the kitchen's water does. I don't think it's anything. I think all it's, well, I think the only thing that it really would accomplish is giving us 3 things of wiggle room as far as the puzzle, solving that puzzle goes. Is there anything more that we can do down here? I never checked. Like, really fully checked. There's all these boxes down here, though. Something's telling me that we can break these. And the thing is, I don't know how. Okay. So we are going to go over to the sundial area, which is all the way in the... It's all the way over here. It's saying that we can burn the base. But where do we burn the base? Burn the base. I mean, I could trial and error this. I don't feel like that's the right option. Oh, you know what? There's one double on here. Like, there's one double like this. If we line, and there's a fixed double here, and there's a double up there. I bet you if we line up the doubles, then it'll solve. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that was actually pretty strict. Oh. It's another place for the microchips to go in? I mean, okay. Okay. This seems ominous. Great. Okay, so I don't need to find the Little Prince book because I'm pretty sure this is me doing it. I mean, I got enough of it, you know, burn the scorched base, or scorched sundial base. Okay, what's happening? Okay, now we have a satellite? New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinca. An inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. Okay, is that... It said that's permanent though, right? Oh, no, cool. Oh, so they're actually... Yeah, so there actually are... You can't see it because of the chat box right now, but now they added... It only looked like there were 4 permanent additions. And now this is like a secret hidden 5th one, I guess? Okay, that's cool. I like that. I really like that. That's nice. So if that unlocked it permanently... See, I knew there was something cool hidden in that damn book. We finally got it. Finally got information from it. Alright, so for the sake of putting the microchips back, we will put them back. That was a great sentence, I know. A lot of good, solid information from that. So let's insert. That'll open the passageway back up here again. Can we log in with the other names? Admin not found? Oh, trippy. Okay. So, I am going to... Oh, God, I don't know. I don't think I got anything in this break room. I didn't get the break room yet. So I think I'm going to walk in here just to get the break room. Yeah, I didn't solve this yet. Whoops. Okay, so we got 1 plus 2 is 3 times 2 times 3. That's 18. We've got negative 10 plus 13 is 3 times 2 is 6 minus 4 is 2. Okay, we got negative 1 times 10 is negative 10. Plus 11 is 1. The square of 1 is 1. Silver key. Not that exciting, but still something. Okay, we got 1 coin. I was hoping for the salt shaker since we don't have it yet, but that's okay. You know what? I'll go through here just to say that we went through and we opened the den door. Can I get anything from the locksmith that's gonna be useful at all? You know what? Yeah, let's get a special key and then we'll get 3 keys. That sounds good. Hey, we got the secret garden key. Good. That's great. Alright, we're gonna kill a lot of steps, but this is still the fastest way as opposed to going back out. And back down and around. So this is still the fastest way. As much as it is, excuse me, eating away at some of our steps. Alright, we're going this way. Through here, conference room. If we get secret garden, we'll get a lot of food sent there. Coat check. Still don't have the shovel. The shovel is eluding me today, which is not great. Let's try the silver key. Don't give me the weight room. Let's go drawing room. That's fine. That's gonna give us a gem. Trying to think, what would these rooms be that they are giving me? Okay. I guess just passageway, I guess. Okay, well, I have a great option. It's either security or it's security. Which that is good because security is the king. No, security is the knight. Office is the king. Give me office. Give me office. Damn. I have the broken lever. Okay. Well, that sucked. I kept trying to click on the lever, and it keeps sending me out instead. Okay. Alright. Okay, I need to be done. Just wasting coins at this point. Great, I've got everything, so that's nice. Just in case, let's turn the security to low because I don't have a key card, and then let's put this to unlocked again. So we're good with that. And then return there. We never logged into the network, but just in case it's going to benefit us at all, we might as well start an experiment. You're fine, babies. You okay? Hi, sweetheart. Pepper's looking up at me like she loves me or something. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hi, Sasha. Sasha, you're... Ow! You're scratching me, babe. Come here, please. Please. Play with your toy. Hi, Pepper. You being okay? Hold on. We might see if we can get a Pepper girl up here. Let's see if we can get a Pepper girl. Pepper. Pepper, come. Pepper, come. Right here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Pepper, come. Right here. No, come here, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we got a Pepper girl up here. That's very, very important. I've got my girl. Yeah. You happy? Yeah? You doing okay? Oh my goodness, that was a big burp. That was gross. That was gross. Big gross. You're so gross. So gross. I don't think I'm gonna run into enough rooms, and I'm just riding off the shovel today entirely. So I think, honestly, what might be the best play is to click immediately, permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. That might be the better play. Oh, you're so warm, baby. You're so warm. Hold on. Let me drop this. Let me put you back down. Can you place? Place? Let me see if I can go get the fan. We have a fan. We have a portable fan. Hold on. We've had these bozos at like 11 o'clock, 11:30. They are fine. They're totally okay. There we go. So now we got some air running right now. It's a little cooler in here. Hopefully my dogs aren't as upset at me. Okay, so we need to go immediately. I'm not drafting bedrooms either. I don't think I have a single bedroom drafted that isn't an aquarium. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we can use this. Oh, don't make me locked out. Gem requirement 3. What costs 3 gems? The attic? The rotunda. Okay. 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 That might be the better option right there. And go with the aquarium. Yeah, I think so. Shovel. We found it. Well, here's the thing. We got the patio now, but I think it's the same key. I don't think we have a separate key for accessing that. So this doesn't really matter. Gymnasium is off. Yeah. Okay, we're rotating. And then we're doing one more rotate. Secret garden key. Nice. I would have got so many more experiments if I had clicked, you know, just the garbage one. Okay, I actually don't need to open up anything else, I don't think. Okay, key. Office. Office gives us a king spot. What are my options for bishop again? Hold on. What are my options for bishop? Wait. Hold. Chapel, bookshop, and attic. Run payroll first. I don't think it matters, but spread gold to the estate. That will matter. Okay. Okay. That's not the attic, that's not the chapel, that's not the bookshop. Not the attic, not the chapel. Maybe the chapel. Maybe the attic? What else has a 3 gem requirement? I think I would rather get the guaranteed. No. Come on. I'm wasting a lot of stars doing this. No way! Come on. Attic! Okay. So now, I need to get back out to the chess puzzle. Actually, more importantly, I need to get to the conference room first. That's what I need to get to. I need to get to the conference room first. So I can get the coins. Not that those matter, but I can get the steps. That's what I need. So I'm going conference room first. So this should have a lot of fruit in here. Yep. Great. And a lot of coins. Oh, I think I have access to the garage now. I can use the garage to get outside. And then come back in through the entrance hall. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back up and coat check the emerald bracelet again, since I have it now. Check item, and we are checking this. Okay. And also, while we're in the garage, we can dig. Hooray! It's super useful. It's not really going to be that useful at this point. Oh my lord. Let's sit up straight. That's going to allow us to get outside. This Oh, just gems. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay. So we need to redo this chess thing. Go back down here and check the chessboard. And I don't know if we'll have time for one more day. I might kind of do a quick one just to see if I can get the armory. Because that will give me a trophy. Maybe I'll do armory and see if I can speedrun the schoolhouse or something. I don't know. Okay, so we're running down here. Where's the chest? Chest is in here. Okay, so the bishop is up here in the attic. The queen is down here in the study. The king is up here in the office. The rook is in the nook. The knight is in security. The pawn is in the den. Yeah, so add the armory to the draft pool. Each time you draft a room on the queen's side, I just feel like that's never going to be useful. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn when drafting. Okay, that was the one we already had. Instead, you do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. Resilience of the rook. Oh, that might help us to get that corner thing if that new clue is to be believed. Great. We're getting the knight, and that's gonna, like I mentioned, that's gonna be able to allow us to get our, I believe, our last room. I think there's only one more that we have to unlock, which is the armory, which is awesome that we've gone this far doing everything. I'm so enjoying this game. It's been such a blast. We're still doing more things. I don't know if we'll come back for the challenge runs. That might be a little too hectic RNG for me, if I'm honest. But who knows? We'll see. I might also, as much as I've done this playthrough blind, I might check a couple of things just to see if there's anything more about them that I'm currently missing. Because some of them I'd really like to know how they interact and what I can do to get there. But they're just tricky. They're just super, I don't understand them, if that makes sense. I don't understand them. So, I feel like I should probably, yeah. I should probably look to draft something that can help me immediately. What can help me immediately? Of the ones that I currently have, what can help me immediately? Trying to think. Not the study. We might be done with all this stuff in the library though. Oh, that'd be funny if the garage opens up to something else. That would be silly. What would be beneficial? Maybe the showroom. What could give me a lot of money? Maybe the secret garden. That would be interesting to see how the secret garden interacts with it. I think I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if I can go back up to the secret. I mean, I have enough to get through it this way. We need to go break room. It'd be interesting to see the secret garden out there. That might be the only time when you can... Yeah, that would be the only time that you could ever see it, like, draftable like that. I would have got so many experiments. Or so many extra allowance coins if I'd done that. I didn't trust that I would find the shovel. Okay. Just to say that I did it. Great. Okay. Going through the conference room. The workshop. Alright, and we're looping back around to get to the secret garden. Alright. Okay, well, we'll call it a day here. I think I have time for one more. Since I already took them out, I don't need to take them out to the bathroom anymore, which means I just need to feed them. So they should be good. Save and continue. We'll do one more. See if we can kind of make it a faster one. So we won't focus on the classroom this time. Maybe we can get furnace and freezer again. Okay, grab the allowance. Let's get our starting rooms. Den. Workshop. Give me the sledgehammer. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Chance of the shovel spawning. Nah, I rolled the dice and it was wrong. Okay, well, I'm here. You know what? We'll do spare green room. That's fine. Broken lever. Gross. Okay. Shovel. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's awesome. We're digging. That's fine. Okay, this is actually cool. Have a secret garden out here. So we'll open both. Open both. But we're starting out with the shovel and the sledgehammer. This is good. Okay. So what else can we do today? Draft the armory. Right? If we draft the armory, we can get another trophy. Well, there's the secret garden key. So now we can have a second secret garden. Yeah, let's go for the antechamber. Sure, why not? Here's a gem. Yeah, courtyard. Why not? Hell yeah, we got all the big guys here. All the big guns. Dig. We need to open to the right. Yeah. Observatory is probably better. Oh, a pair of chests in the starting hall. That's good. I think I want to do this. Yeah, another star. We'll be able to dig. That's gonna open us to the spare green room. Which I couldn't see if there was anything in there. Commissary. Okay, so what would I get in the commissary? What is worth buying from the commissary as opposed to just getting the hall? I think the hall's the better one. Yeah. Um... You know what? Let's do... Yeah, conference room. Oh, the lockpick kit. That's good. Chapel's more useful. I guess getting the keys might not be such a bad idea. Okay. Alright, come on. Just keep trucking on through. Ooh, solarium. Or the bedroom. No, you know what? Let's do den. Neither. Neither of those. I don't want either of them. Get them out of here. Hallway? Reroll dice. Great. That is nice. That can be useful. So I'm gonna do it. Green rooms do not cast to draft. No. I guess maybe I can resituate this water stuff. Okay. So aquarium. Third one, we need to get the water back. So we want to keep the reservoir there, keep the fountain there. We want to get the pool all the way down to the bottom. Okay, so pool. Drain the pool again. Kitchen needs to pull from this one, but there's currently no water in there. So here's what we need to do. So fountain is back in full. Pool is almost empty. And then the kitchen can get oh yeah, it's right here. I can go break them right now. Great. Four squared, 16. Oh god, square and rounded to the nearest 10? So 30 and then divided by 3 is 10? Okay. So we're doing this first. So 31 rounded to the nearest one, and then minus 15 is 15. Okay. Flip 20, then square it is just 2 squared is 4. Key card. Great. I was hoping to get a key card. That's fine. I'll roll the dice on this one. Dang. I rolled wrong. That sucks, because that cuts off a room. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, I got a few more coins. I actually am going to go down. Hold on. I am going to go down and get the... because I think there's a broken lever here. There is, yeah. Two items or adjust the rarity of the floor plans. Probably just the rarity of the floor plans. That is the most utility for me right now. Okay, we'll do that. Utility closet for the breaker box. I'm trying to think about when... When would I need this? Truthfully. Turning off the gymnasium, turning back on the dark room, sure, could all potentially give me something. Honestly, the only real thing I would get out of this is turning off the key cards when I have the key cards turned on in security, and that negates the need for the key card. But honestly, actually, I'm gonna make that more commonplace. Okay. Forgot about these. We got these because of the observatory. Nice. We are sitting pretty on keys right now, which is great. And I have the key card, which is doubly great. Okay. Okay, just a coin. Just one coin. But it should have distributed more fruit, I believe, which is great because I'm going back through the conference room right now to continue going forward. No, nothing worthwhile right now for this, which is fine. Really hope that the foundation turns into something. Security, I feel like, would be worthwhile. Locks me, doesn't lock me. That's gonna force me to lock on one of those sides, so maybe let's re-roll. This could guarantee the armory. I don't know if the armory opens up or if it's considered a dead end. You know what? I'm going to go here. I'm going to start an experiment, and then we will, and also, hold on. Okay, so I've got everything. Great. Keycard system. Current system settings, return to that. Log into network. Hi, girls. We're gonna remote terminal. And we're gonna go to the laboratory. I've got a lot of those. Experiment setup. Oh. You know what? I considered waiting to eat all those apples. For each bedroom you draft after your second. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Sure, why not? Okay, that doesn't stop me. So let's do that. What can we buy? Buy a set of gems. And a banana. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mechanarium's the obvious choice here. Silver key. Great. Okay. One that opens to the left. Yeah, I think so. Probably. For every red room. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's eat the tomato soup. That's gonna be plus 20. Hell yeah. Glaze Slam is gonna give me another 30. So I'm not strapped for steps anymore at all. I'm trying to think what else that could give me. That could give me a treasure map, maybe. That gives me guaranteed gems that I can go back to the conference room and grab. And more dig spots. I guess the attic. Treasure map. Okay. What do you got for me? Okay. That's just a bonus room. Okay, we already got that. That's the lever. Ooh. Okay. Let's just use a basic one. Okay, so 3 squared, and then round to the nearest 10 is 10. That's 1 plus 18 is 19. Okay. Then, flip that is 91. Round to the nearest 10, 90. Plus 1. Round is 91. Flip that again, 19. Round to the nearest 10 is 20. So many keys. Actually, this might not be horrible. Do I risk the reroll? That's just going to give me extra steps. I don't really think there's anything else I'm going to get from this, though. In this master bedroom. Showroom. Okay. Sure, why not? What do you got for me? Moon pendant. Sure, why not? Okay, we're digging. Give me a trove. Give me 40 coins. Give me something. Anything. Yeah. This fan is really helping them. They lovable little dingoes. 25 coins, 3 gems. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Okay. Like, the freezer would be good. Here's the thing. The freezer would be good, but I would love to see if I can go force the furnace first. Like, that would be awesome. So actually, I'm going to go here. I'm going to wait. I'll pick up all these gems. I just need one more room. Yeah, it's literally just the armory. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Let's do the solarium. Great, worthless room. Give me nothing. Oh man, that gave me nothing? Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, so we're going back here, and we're going to the break room, and we're going back to the mechanarium. Up here, over here. Go to security. To the den. Up to the dining room. Got steps from this. We got steps from this. I don't need any of these steps, by the way. These are totally over the top steps. Hoping to actually draw the furnace. I know that sounds weird, but I want to draft the furnace. That just kind of teleport me? That was kind of weird. Okay, hold on. It said pink with moon is always a lie. Right? Pink with moon is always false. Well, obviously there is. It was Mortajai, I believe. Okay, you know what? I have an observatory, right? Yeah, the observatory is all the way back down there. Ooh, heck. Still might be worth it to go all the way back down. That's fine. What is this? freezer. Oh, geez. Den. Security. Foundation. Chapel. Okay. Alright, so it didn't really get us anything. Damn. So we're going to go back up here. Back down here. No, nothing. I can't remember if I had done that way back when. Okay. As long as it doesn't steal my power hammer, which would suck. And then I'm pretty much done with the day, and then I'm just going to make it to the break room again to get that key card. Because I think you might be able to break that, like, ice wall thing over there in the freezer. So I'm going to go find out if you do, in fact, do that. Just don't steal a power hammer. Don't steal a power hammer. Please, don't steal a power hammer. That's fine. Okay, you can break the ice here. That's good. Oh! There's an upgrade disc. I thought we got all of those. Network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy. I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided we were going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Okay, upgrade disc. So there's a prism key there. There's also an envelope in there. There's gems, obviously. There's 1 key over here. So the only thing I can hope for now is when I go out of here, don't steal the upgrade disc. That's fine. That's actually fine. So we have another upgrade disc to deal with. Great. I thought we had found all of them. We're upgrading the spare green room Again? The spare veranda. The spare patio. The spare terrace. Oh. Interesting. I guess spare veranda? I don't know. Sure. Gotta make a decision at some point. Alright, now we do have a ton of coins going into tomorrow. So is tomorrow, when we get back here, is tomorrow the day that we can in fact get the 400 coins necessary to do the blue tents? We did not get the armory, which that kind of sucks, but that's okay. Alrighty, that's it. We're done. We're done for today. So I'm gonna go feed our girls. I'm gonna go feed me, because I don't know if you knew this, but I need to eat. So we're gonna wrap it up there. That is going to do it for the stream. A couple really cool things. I mean, we unlocked the satellite. We were able to get our last upgrade disc. I think that's probably the last one. I can't imagine where other ones would be that we haven't seen so far. Let's see. I mean, we had a lot of little cool interactions with it. With different rooms in here. I'm trying to think what else we did today. What else did we do with some of the rooms? We almost got to the 9th classroom. I don't know. Maybe we didn't actually do that much today. Oh, we reset our chest thing in order to get the armory. We just haven't actually got it yet. So, have no fear. We should get that on the next time we play, which should be tomorrow. We'll be back here tomorrow. We'll be doing some RuneScape stuff on the weekends. I'm planning on having some time with me and some of the clanmates that I'm playing with. We're gonna have some talks about leagues. So if you're interested in leagues things at all, definitely tune into our stuff. Yeah, outside of that, that's gonna do it for today. So as always, everyone, don't be an asshole, please. After a week of being in LA, I was around enough of them. You don't need to add to the pile. So my name's Agent Talon. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Bye for now.